Oh, wait, I completely forgot to do all the Discord stuff. Alright, give me a second. Also, why can you hear me? Why can I hear me? Oh, here. Here. Yeah, definitely not hearing voices in my head. I don't think. Give me a moment. Lovely link. There's gonna be a better one than that. Yeah, that works. Alright, there we go. Okay. Yeah, we're so caught up in getting the Facebook stream going smoothly, forgot to do Discord. But it's all good, we're here now. Sup, Samurai? That popped up on everything. Yes, good, excellent. Hello, hello, I am here. How are you, Samurai? How are things? How's your streaming? Okay, so the actual thing we're doing today. Camera a little bit. Zoom down. Alright, so we're continuing with this guy. There's a little bit of work I want to do on this. I thought this was basically finished. Yeah, then we'll be resuming the arm. I feel like I can barely hear myself more than usual. Yeah, it's probably fine. Probably nothing. Anyway, right, so this guy, right. I feel like right along here needs to be a bit darker, so we're gonna do that real quick. Also, give me a quick second. Alright. I still feel like I sound a little underwater to myself, but whatever. Also, I don't know why, but my face cam, I'm very magenta shaded, and I can't figure out why, and I can't figure out how to put a filter on it to undo that, so that's where I'm kind of magenta, I suppose. But yeah, I'm gonna take some Agrax Earth Shade, we'll start with that. Oh yeah, right, I just remembered. Can I be a pain and ask for the music turned down a little? You can. Actually. There we go. How's that? Oh yeah, I'm also noticing my my mic is not set up quite as, what's this called again? I normally boost my mic a little bit, and the boost settings have been removed for some reason. So that's not helping either. I should be much better now. Yeah. No, by all means, always tell me when there's like weird audio stuff or visual hiccups. Yeah, cool. Alright. So, how you doing, Samurai? Talk to me. Oh yeah, right. I was gonna do the, let's see. How'd I do it last time? Here. I wanted just the tracks with vocals. I know, it's weird. I like, I mean, I like both with and without vocals, with, like, cinematic tracks and stuff. But, rock, I don't know. Which I really like rock, but rock just has to have some vocals to feel complete for me. Alright, so I'm good, and I just seen someone color code their paints and look so cool, but I'd be too lazy to mix it up. Someone color code their paints. Have you not noticed my paint rack behind the camera the whole time? Hello? Are you not noticing something? This is color ordered. Starts with metallics. Where's my hand? Metallics, black through white, into flesh shades, browns, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, technicals, and inks. Yeah, toss in the Discord. If I had more space, this probably would be even more properly organized. And maybe more of these racks. At some point, I gotta get my 3D printer up and going again. Except for... we'll see what happens after this weekend. So, this weekend's gonna be fun for me. So I'm in the basement. And the wall in front of me right now, like in relation to where I'm sitting, the wall in front of me is concrete. And it has consistent leaking problems all over the place. I keep throwing in foam to seal it up, but it keeps leaking. So we finally got the landlord to send out a handyman, and we've scheduled that he's gonna come Monday morning to like do the entire wall and the side wall over there, like over that way. Which basically the entirety of the walls being affected are the ones that all of my desks and tables and equipment is set up against. So I have to break down everything 100%, pull it back into the other side of the room, which will be very full by then, and hopefully my family will open up some room in the rest of the basement for it by Sunday night. And then Monday morning he'll come in and do the stuff. It'll take most of the day for it to cure, and then like Tuesday and Wednesday I'll be rebuilding from scratch 100% of my setup, and who knows what's gonna look like after that. But it'll be set up in mind for going into the future. So that's exciting, disturbing, a little annoying in the timing. But anyway. That's what I'm doing with. My camera's just slowly sliding downward. I think this adapter piece here is wearing out. Probably could do with a better one. I mean, the ball joint's nice and all, but if you move it around too much, the bolt that holds in place apparently wears out a little bit. Alright. Can you just stay there, please? I think it's staying. Okay, cool. Alright. Anyway. Okay. On to the left arm. We had worked on this last week before doing No Man's Sky. Also, we have the color code picture. Oh, good lord. That's awesome. I love that. That's way more paint than I own to start. Wow. See, I would hold to that too. It's just I don't have that much paint, that much space, or that many racks. Oh, in time I could probably print that many. I just, again, I have to get my 3D printer set back up. Yeah, I see it. This thing's crazy. I noticed even he isn't holding to it perfectly with his technicals off on the right. But yeah, I have a very specific system I use for mine with what I got. That's pretty cool though. Alright, where am I on this? So we put the white on there, the black on there. Well, the base coats anyway. I need to figure out the base coats for the rest of the stuff here. So, huh. I think I want to do the steel bits, then the white armor, because this will be white by the end of this. This is just my baseline slash semi shadow. I gotta put some shadows in, like some shading in the recesses, but besides that, this is like the dark color of the white. Build up the rest of the white. And then do these details in whatever seems appropriate then. And then come do the details on here. Yeah, that seems to be the idea. So I was like, that would be you one day. That probably will be me one day. Not gonna lie. The question is how would I want to set that up along with all my monitors? Yeah, I would like that. In time. That's something that I probably would be built when I got my own place. Because I wouldn't be in a basement doing it. In that case, I'd probably have an actual wall I could build on. Building into concrete is super annoying, and I don't recommend it. Because I have done it. Concrete, brick, stone, it's not worth it. Alright, so I need to throw the steel in here, huh? I'm gonna grab this brush and let me just work through some of this lead belcher. I just want this lead belcher used and gone so I can move on to entirely using other better metallics. I don't mind. Oh, is this not the open one? Oh, here's the open one. I don't mind Ironbreaker. Stormhost Silver I used to use all the time. Now that I've got Ironbreaker, I don't use Stormhost Silver nearly as much. But I got 2 pots of Stormhost Silver to eventually work my way through. Hey Samurai, how's your streaming been lately? You been getting behind the camera yourself? Or in front of the camera, I suppose? Do you think you will do non-metallic painting again, or was it too much? No, I'm totally down for more non-metallic painting. It's just choosing when I want to do it. Because I learned that non-metallic painting for a lot of it is very similar to volume, which I do like. I'm actually doing on this guy. On the armor. Well, also I guess on the cloth, but like you see how the armor has like the lighting kind of painted on. Oh yeah, right. I gotta put a lighter gray on his toe there. But yeah, you see how the armor's lighting is painted on? It's pretty much the same idea. I'll be doing it more when I get more cables. I will try, so I have orcs and trying to make my own orc combat patrol. Oh yeah, because they don't have a lot of like hard metal, or it's a lot of like rusty and not well maintained metal, so it's kind of easy practice on them. As you don't have to go too hardcore with a non-metallic metal. Although recently, I have to say, I saw some non-metallic metal Custodes, and holy crap, it looked so good. I was like, I want to do this now. Like, it went for the dull bronze kind of look. And, yeah, it worked. It was nice. It was good. Oh yeah, yo, I gotta make more shorts. I just threw out those shorts of me doing my notebook and stuff, and like the second one, getting things done with it all checkmarked on YouTube, got like 315 views. I was like, oh man. And I said most of the models would be easier to, but the models on their own then rebuy the whole. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing: as someone that only has one army. My army kind of ends up looking like a bunch of different stuff anyway, because if I'm going to try new stuff, it's just on Raven Guard, so I've just come to terms at this point. It's like, yeah, it doesn't look super uniform, but whatever. I think it's more about trying to get guys that will be most often being deployed together to look similar. I'm getting bored of greens. Think I might do some blue and make a little backstory of my own. Blue orcs, huh? Oh, I had this, this is gonna sound cheesy, but no, straight up. I had a dream a couple weeks ago. Like, literally, asleep. And I dreamed I was painting Chaos Space Marines, but I was painting them this, like, blue and white ethereal look. Where they were, like, ghosts. Like, blue ghosts. And it was really cool, actually. And looking back, I'm like, man, I still kind of want to do that. Can someone commission me to do some Chaos Space Marines as like ethereal ghosts, as like blue ethereal ghosts? That was a really cool technique I was dreaming up there. I also like the look of the Voton. Or the look of Voton. Oh yeah, like the general models. Their models are pretty cool. I agree. I don't want to bother painting this. No one's gonna see this. Whatever. Just crap I have to clean up later. I'm just making more work for myself. Alright, I'm just gonna go through all the way on the metal here. So I need milling oil. Just go ahead and do the steel and move on. The funky question is, what am I gonna color these bolts and rivets? That went on nicely. Here's what I need to figure out. Although I might make this a poll. What am I painting after this captain? I've got Devastators, I've got Tartaros Terminators, got a few different characters I'd like to get painted, like the Biologus. Whenever I can get to my game shop, which I have no idea when that will be, and that might not be for a while, there's 10 heavy intercessors there waiting for me. Gravis Captain that needs a bunch of repairs to be finished being stripped and then repainted. As a Gravis Captain. With double fists, the Primaris, the Gravis Captain is going to be going full Marnius Calgar, but in 5th Company Raven Guard colors. Do you still use the OBS camera app? I use the... No, I end up using... Douwan? It's a Chinese app. D-O-U-W-A-N. And I switched to that because, well, A, it's way more reliable. This thing grabs anything you plug in like that. But also, I can stream my tablet when I want to do digital art streams. Which I know I haven't done in absolutely forever, but, you know. But at least that's still an option right now. It's just literally anything you plug into your computer with a USB that has another screen, it'll pick right up. And you can have multiple things through it at the same time. So yeah, it's just way more flexible and more reliable. Because what it is like you install the app on your computer where your OBS is, instead of on your phone. And if it just grabs anything that goes through a USB port, anything with a screen of its own, and then you play with that. So I can actually have anything playing on... Hey, Kevin! Anything on my phone screen. You know, if I go out here, right? It just, you know, it's literally my phone screen. Or if tablet or whatever, so it doesn't matter... Oh, I have to crop it, but anyway. You get the idea. Way better app. China actually developed something useful to me. How you doing, Kevin? Yep, just give me a second. I gotta reset it. Oh, that was the wrong one. That was my face cam. I think I can. Nope, it's still... What's it doing? Doing pretty well. Looking for something for lunch right now. Cool. Cool. I'm just having camera issues. And then I'll get back to painting. Although at least like the non-oil is drying anyway, so it's not a complete waste of time. Why is not grabbing the camera feed? Let me try switching it to a different feed. It actually usually does not have this much of a problem. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. Just doing another feed. That's the other thing. It comes built in with how many camera feeds can I pull out of this? 4? 4 camera feeds. Working? Yep. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll move on now. I'll stop playing with that. For Doe one? I don't remember. I know I have the premium license, but it wasn't a lot. It was 20 or less, I think. And I think that was for a pretty lengthy. I'd have to go through my receipts. It's not enough that I noticed paying for it, let's put it that way. And I'm not exactly swimming in the money either. I gotta zoom back in. There we go. Alright. Can you believe we're gonna paint? Alright, that's still drying, no surprise. I can probably highlight these in the meantime. Alright, so last Saturday, at popular vote, and then no one showed up my ad, the people voted I play No Man's Sky. Now, since then, I can't stop playing No Man's Sky. I was reminded how good that game is now. That game's legitimately very good. There's so much stuff, and there's not that much in the way of wonkiness that doesn't just kind of like just like it's not a lot of weird wonkiness anymore. It's just solid. And now that I've remembered how to play it, if the people vote for another No Man's Sky stream soon, which I might do another gaming stream Saturday. I do want this guy done this week, so we'll see how progress on this guy comes out. I will not be nearly as awkward in remembering how to do everything. Because last time I jumped into a fairly advanced character that I hadn't played in months. Now I am turning into a well-oiled machine of a interstellar business tycoon. And a little bit of a warlord. A little bit of a warlord. I wish there was actual planetary conquests. That'd be cool. Or even like, okay, so you can become the overseer of settlements and run the settlements, but you can only have one at a time. Which is weird to me because, like, yeah, you can only have one fighter at a time, but I still have not found a limit of how many frigates you can have. I have a fleet. I have an armada of frigates, and it's just growing bigger. Because I now make so much money off the frigates going on expeditions. that I can just keep buying more. And I thought that they took a long time to level up. They don't. So I'm buying even cheap frigates just so I can do more expeditions. Like, I'm consistently... well, okay, there is a limit to how many expeditions I can do, so I suppose there is the practical limit of, like, well, you can only send... What is it, 5 ships per expedition? You're only given 5 on a daily basis, so 25 frigates, and you now have a... You've now maxed out on how many you can send on these things. However, I don't know if that's actually the... I don't think that's the actual limit of how many frigates you can have. Because I think I'm nearly there. Yeah, it's just kind of weird, like, some of the arbitrary limits as to how much stuff you can have. Like, why can't you oversee more settlements? Why can't you own more freighters? I mean, if you have the money, what's stopping you? Because, my boy... I have the money. I'm like sitting on like 32 million credits right now. Oh, and the settlement makes money? Question mark? Yeah, no. Does it make? I don't know if I get direct cash. I know it gives me some resources. I need to start selling those resources and start getting return on my investment into that. Again, I'm not sure why I'm even painting this, but hey. You know what I should have done? I should have ordered more of some kind of really bright white paint, because currently I only have, I think, army paint or matte white as my brightest white to highlight this with. Well, we'll see how it goes. Might not be so bad. Okay, I don't know if... I might make these dull steel. Actually, they would be shiny, because from punching things, they'd get scratched a lot. But I should shade the white around them first, because that's gonna... No, wait. I should do the... I should just do a full sweep. And then they get the shade to darken them. And then I highlight the tops of them. Kevin, if you're still there, by the way, you should be happy to know I already have a swath of art for the Call of Cthulhu stuff. And I intend on making more. I think I have 6 images of stuff I'm already going with, and I have more on the way. It's gonna be pretty good. I should make some... I gotta wait. I'm getting more ideas of stuff I should do for like branding and stuff for the channel, and I'm like, I'm about to redo my entire hardware thing. I don't have time to do the extra stuff. Not yet. File that away for later. Alright, so I need a shade all the way. Gonna use that mix. We'll use them the white scars. So this is a This is a mix of, I want to say, 2 parts Apothecary Way contrast, 1 part Black Templar contrast, and 1 part Lamian medium, if I remember correctly. I haven't used it in a bit, so really shake this up. What it does is it makes a not quite Known Oil, but not quite Apothecary White shade that's kind of on the thicker side, so it's more controllable. But I do try to pull a little bit of the medium out of it when I do use it. Well, it's thicker than a shade. It's still a little thin. The folly of painting black armor. Well, black armor is fairly easy at this point. Depends on how you. It depends on what you want it to look like. Now, white armor, that's the folly. White armor is weird. What shade of black do you want your armor to be? Well, for this guy, I mean, it's gonna start, like, it's meant to look black, but reasonably reflective from the light in a somewhat matted way, if that makes sense. Hence how I've painted on the light reflections myself to control it. But there, you can go and that's a neutral black. You can go a cold black with blues. You can do a warm black with browns and reds. You can really mix it up. I've seen even green shaded black. But with Raven Guard, or my Raven Guard, I go for a matte neutral black when I can. I know some people like their blue tinted cold black, which makes sense. Man, it's nice to be painting again. I've been doing computer work all week, and also I did not want to paint this guy unless it was on a camera, as I want to get a full time-lapse of this entire dude's process, as I do have everything, including the building of this character, on camera. Well, it's tough thinking about repaying my time to something else. Yeah, I find, ironically, actually, or not the easiest, but the fastest good-looking white I've gotten so far is the volume technique that I'll actually be doing on this guy. So, Venom, I prefer matte black versus blue black, but I get whites down. I don't want my stealthy boys reflecting any light. Totally, man. How you doing, Venom? Also, you missed my No Man's Sky stream. How dare you? The VOD should be up, though. I did. I really want to see it. Well, like I said, the VOD's there, and I might do it depending on how I want this guy done this week. And if he is done by tomorrow, then I will probably do another gaming stream this Saturday. I'm sure I made an enemy in Psy. Everyone is Psy's enemy. That's what you don't understand. I will say though, Venom, thanks to you voting for No Man's Sky, I can't stop playing No Man's Sky now. All my downtime lately has just been playing No Man's Sky. I am no longer awkward on the gameplay on that. I know exactly what's going on in my, like, extremely complex... I was just talking about this earlier. My now extremely complicated gameplay of being a mercantile and warfare juggernaut, as I now have... I now run an outpost in a interstellar armada. Now, I'm not saying that to sound cool. I mean, like, legitimately, I have like 24 ships. 24 actual ships, and then at least 1 fighter wing. It says I can store a 2nd fighter wing, but I haven't figured out how to add any pilots to it. But I don't even fly into combat alone anymore. And often, if my aerial combat is in the void, which it usually is, I usually have frigate support as full-on battleships show up to help me fight pirates. Or sentinels. And they finally made so you could destroy the sentinel frigates, so yay. Frigate Warfare is pretty cool to watch. I only saw you play it the one time and I loved it. I still need to try it. Yes. Yeah, no, it's totally worth it. It's like $40, but the thing has hundreds of hours of game. They're still in... Hold on, how many hours have I put in No Man's Sky? I gotta pull up my Steam. I think I'm at 140 hours and there are still entire swaths of gameplay I have not even touched yet. Like farming, or making food stuff, or animal husbandry, because you can actually grab animals off the planets, and I have a couple pets and mounts and stuff that are cool and all. I used them for a little bit, but you can actually make them reproduce and genetically modify the offspring to create your own custom alien monstrosities. I just don't know if they've made it so the cannons you can put on them actually do anything yet or not, or have a version that can do that. I think you can get them to help you with mining, but they say that about the exosuit and the Minotaur. And that thing only helps me fight, which I'll totally take, but it definitely don't help me with mining. In fact, usually it gets in my way. It's like, yeah, I'm just trying to harvest these trees here and stuff, and it comes barreling through, crushing the trees and destroying them. I'm like, oh, thanks, buddy. Thank you. Oh, yeah, and there you can get, like, Sentinel, like, the enemy AI, like, literal AI guys. You can get their ships now, I guess, and fly them yourself, but I haven't quite finished doing that, because I think the first planet with that stuff on, I think glitched, because it's supposed to have certain encounters spawning on it. Nothing. Nowhere. There are no encounters here on this planet. But hey, my freighter finally has its own teleportation ring. That's all I care about. There's a gnat on my pallet. Get out of here. Kill you. Wait, when did NMS add fighter wings? Oh, I don't know, a while ago. There's tons of stuff. Dude, I got a frigate that's a, it's actually a void whale. Or more of like a squid. I have a void squid frigate that works like a frigate. Yeah. Here's my list of desires. I want them to make it so you can get multiple freighters, multiple outposts. The Minotaur's controls to be actually good, because I swear to God, you can't fight or mine at all in that thing because the movement controls and aim controls are so garbage. But it's cool to have it follow you around and fight with you in that way. And then... what was the other thing? I had another thing on my mind. Oh, when it says it's deploying support frigates to help you in combat, I wish it would actually spawn them close enough to actually shoot at the enemy. At the time, they're like too far away to actually help you. It's like, what are you doing? They're over there! Especially when the other Sentinel frigates show up. It's like, no, over here. Yeah, I mean, you know, they're still making stuff for that game, so that's stuff that may legitimately pop up later. They have not stopped working on that game. There's so much stuff now. It's also, very rarely, you can find planets with ginormous Leviathan creatures on them. Like Dune Worm style. That was an update from, I think, late last year. That was awesome. I've seen a couple. You can't really interact with them, but they're really cool to look at. I've tried. Of course, you should know me by now. I did try to hunt the giant dune worms, but it did not happen. Yet. Oh! You can land at derelict freighters and go through them as their own little dungeons. Looting, dealing with environmental hazards, rogue AI, and even weird space abominations you have to fight. And that's pretty cool. They usually make you a fair bit of money too if your looting goes well. It's just, I wouldn't recommend consistently buying the signals from the scrap dealer guy because it's 5 million units for a signal, and your takeaway for a ship can be as low as 2 million in return. However, you usually get upgrades for your freighter, so not the worst. Yeah, well, I have the Normandy as a frigate. Wait, what? I mean, I have a battleship, so, you know, it's fine. I have an A-class battleship. Oh, yeah, so, like, leveling up the frigates. I thought it was per expedition, but no. Especially on longer expeditions, all of the interactions they have count individually. And I've had expeditions that had like 15 encounters on them. I think more than that, actually. So they actually level up pretty quickly. I have a bunch of tier A and tier B frigates now, so I'm gonna start buying way more class C frigates. I also want more bio frigates, just because those are cool. Oh yeah, there might be Sentinel frigates you can get. I'm trying to remember what that item said. I found a weird item the other day. It was like a biotech neural interface. Yeah, I don't know. Just platforms, couldn't see stuff on YouTube. Oh, fair enough, man. Oh, and yay, the chat stuff works. I am getting you double on my monitor version. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, Facebook chat works. Yeah, I was on Instagram last week, streaming on Instagram, but Instagram's too much of a mechanical pain to keep going with. It was just causing me a ton of problems. I also went through the other potential streaming platforms, and either I can't yet, or I think it was Rumble. Rumble makes it a nightmare to stream consistently on there, so that's just gonna get videos for now. And I missed the crossover to Mass Effect. You get Normandy as a frigate. Oh, that's actually really cool. Yeah, hold on. So TikTok, I need 1,000 followers before I can live stream on there. Twitter, I can live stream halfway through August. Rumble, they need to add permanent RTMP keys. Because I am not setting up from scratch the stream on Rumble every single time. Like, inputting all of the info. Like, nothing is saved. Nothing is cached on a Rumble stream on their interface. At all. So, until they fix that, I'm just going to put, like, the edited videos up on there. Like, tutorials, let's plays, time lapses, whatever. Yeah, I need to do more shorts. I was shocked when I saw one of my second notebook short on YouTube had like 315 views. I was like, wait, what? Oh! Numbers! They're getting big! Alright, so we shade the white. Now I need to start building up. Do I need to make fixes? Actually, yeah, I should fix that right there. So, Celestial Gray is our base coat. Hey Venom, how is the stream looking on YouTube, by the way? As it's my first YouTube stream, or first Facebook stream. I think Instagram was also making the rest of the streams lag too, in addition to consistently crashing. Crisp, nice. Why is it popping up twice, I wonder? On, yeah, everything else, your chats on Facebook are popping up once, and on my monitor version here, do I have an extra window open somewhere? No, weird. I wonder if I closed over here. Slower on your end on Facebook than YouTube, though. That just might be a YouTube thing. Alright, I closed my monitor side for Facebook. Say something again? Try to iron this out. Gotta go. Mom picked me up for lunch. Catch you later. Have a good one, Kevin. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you around. What's up? Okay, I see you over there. Okay, it's not coming up over here at all. Alright, interesting. Oh, great. I got fixed my Discord now. There. Alright, now I need to go to... Ooh. I don't have too many moving parts, you do. Okay. Well, maybe it'll just pop up twice on Facebook for me. It's not the worst thing ever, I just thought I could fix it, but eh. As long as it doesn't show up on the end the end part. About 25-second delay from when I hit enter to when I see it pop up on your end. Wow. That's nutty. Yeah, I don't know if I even have anything that could fix that. That might... I mean, that might even be on your end. Yeah, you scared. If I reload my chat monitor... Oh, I just wipes it. Whatever. Oop. Close that. I don't know. Anyway, time to get some Ulthwan Gray. So I think that's the next color I want in this white. Yeah, this into Apothecary White? Not Apothecary White. What's it called? Corax White. And then into Matte White. Never mind, now it's 53 seconds. Good lord. Yeah, it's still popping up twice on my monitor. Weird. I am almost out of Ulthwan Gray. I kind of want to use a larger brush for this. Could be you. It could be you. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's all coming out at the same time across all my stuff. Like that last one came in at 440. So 1 minute ago. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. It's very weird on one of my... Only one on one of my devices that you come in, are your chats doubled. What I mean is like, that's what I mean. It's weird. It's only on that one screen for me to watch the chat. I don't usually care for this song. It's just like yelling. Alright, so this is going to be oriented like this. So... Ugh, annoying. I know, right? I am pretty annoying, aren't I? I can agree with that. However, I'm okay with that. I have resolved a long time ago to make it all of your people's problem. How annoying I am. Oh yeah, I probably should have shaded around all of this stuff, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna go back and do that. I'm working just listening anyway, so I'll stay here to be less annoying. Oh, I mean, you guys can't be annoying. That's a lie. But weird little OCD stuff like that, I that's fine. I can internally deal with that. Yeah, definitely not annoying when I'm like, I really want to play Silica. Oh hey, everyone's voting No Man's Sky. No, sure. No, just people need to know how good Silica is, though. I mean, man, it's crazy how, like, it seemed like there were no good games, except for, like, Elden Ring, for so long. And then all of a sudden, in the course of like a month, I'm like, I have four, five solid games I legitimately want to play at any given moment. And the fact that 4 of them are indie games is nuts to me. I don't know why I'm putting so much stuff on my web palette. This stuff is so wet. Jeez. It's like you want a lot of stuff moist, but not this moist. So moist. And of course my head's still like spinning with stuff to add to everything, and I'm like, no, I can't be adding more projects to my list right now because I'm about to redo my entire setup again. Oh yeah, Vam, I don't think you were here when I was explaining that. So I got a handyman coming Monday to fix my leaking wall that's behind all of my equipment. Like the wall I'm sitting at, basically. So, after Saturday's stream through Sunday night is basically me just taking apart the entire complicated half of my room. 100%. Completely deconstructed. And then, after he does his thing, build everything back again. So that's gonna be wild, but at least after that, it will be set up going forward for, you know, best of my ability. What will be the hardware setup going forward. And I've got the experience now of having done this a couple weeks. It's just gonna be a little awkward if I can't get this really weird shelving piece back up on whatever reason. Oh, fair enough, Venom. You do what you gotta do. There is red paint stuck on this brush. I also need more Old Twin Gray because it is burned to water. I might have to start putting... Yeah, it's coming out of the pot really wet. I might have to start putting this on my cutting board and do it dry pallets though. So I did not want it this moist for this technique. I wish to keep it to like a something akin to like a feathering blend, as opposed to a glaze blend. Oh yeah, actually, that's what I'm missing. I should also be blending this a little bit with this Luster Gray. My OBS kind of lost connection and seems to be having a hard time reconnecting the kick. Oh, nope, it's back. We're good. Or so OBS says. I'm waiting for Kick to tell me it's back. Oh, it says I'm streaming. My megabytes per second are all over the place. I am dropping a lot of frames. Rest in peace, internet? What? What is even happening right now? I think it's starting to even out again. Funny enough, the Facebook one seems pretty steady. Anyway. Alright, seems stabilized. Cool. Alright. Moving on. What is going on right now? I think we're good. I think we can continue. Yeah, I think things are stabilized. Alright. So what you're saying, Sai, is that when I next hear from you, you're going to be losing your mind, or have already lost it. I might have to look into Restream. Maybe I can incorporate OBS into Restream. Because, yeah, like I keep having bitrate problems when I got a third platform going. Anyway, texting while driving, yeah. Hashtag texting while driving. Always a good idea, right? Alright, where am I? Hashtag it's the drunk crashers, not the drunk drivers. Real. Hey, I mean, legit, my my ex always drove better when she was high. I mean, she was already on medicinal marijuana for other reasons, but it significantly helped her driving, actually, to be high. Still 80 UI? I don't understand. Oh, still a DUI, yeah. Well, because she's a better driver while high, she's not getting pulled over. She legitimately was more prone to getting pulled over while sober because of, you know, mostly emotional issues. when you can't cool off and you're now driving while tired. Now, my ex's nervous system was, like, shot. Like, just completely shot. So, like, yeah. I was legitimately concerned for my safety if she was not puffing. This FTL game's so difficult. I have about 20 hours to game. I still haven't beat the first level. Yo, it sounds like, almost like me in Halls of Torment. That was like legit 9 hours before I beat the first level. However, now I can routinely beat the 3rd level, although weirdly enough, still have not unlocked the 4th level, and I'm not really sure how. And I refuse to look at the trophies to figure it out. I want it to just happen. In other news, I can confirm that Venom is still alive. He was in here earlier. He declared an eternal rivalry with Yusai, so you know. I figured it was my duty to convey that. Oh, I am well out of frame. Let's try that again. Yeah, it's coming along. So part of the trick here is you want to brush away from the darker spots. Because you go down towards darker spots, you usually end up collecting a bit of, collecting the paint there. So drag it towards the brightest spots. That's my little tip for this. Just the tip, though. That's all you get. Really glad I didn't paint any of the detail colors yet. That definitely seemed like the right choice now. And I am just vibing now. I keep realizing I'm not talking for a while, but I am just vibing. I kind of feel like this might be the color to use for the highlights on the underside. I think this is the right kind of like... I think this might be the right shade for it. Because we're gonna get a fair bit brighter on the top before we're done. Oh, that was not very clean. Should have wiped that and try that again. Okay, I need it. I need the brush to be like fairly dry and the paint fairly thick for this to work. Oh, need more paint. Oh yeah, Sai, when you're able to actually focus on it, we should talk about the Call of Cthulhu game. Cause there might be some new developments that would be worth knowing about. I don't know why I'm bother throwing highlights on that, because that's all gonna get highlighted with a much brighter color later. But at least not like the underside. The underside is effectively done, as far as the white is concerned. The top's gonna get whiter still, however. Will you stop your guns if I was on your side? No. Once I start blasting, blasting continues. Anyway, I started blasting. Oh yeah, did I not put any of the ultimate white on the cauldron? I did not. I need to fix that. Here's the thing. This needs to blend the Celestial Gray a bit better. It's close. The fact that I have such a low pot of this Ultimate Gray is really not helping me out. I think we're getting there. Yeah, there we go. That looks good to me. A little bit more brightness right here. This little pocket that refuses to brighten up here. Now, here's the thing. I think Core X-Way is brighter than Ultramarine White, but now I'm starting to doubt myself. Let's find out. Yeah, I think it's more saturated. Maybe not brighter, but it's definitely more saturated. It's definitely more white and less blue. What's up, Tread? I'm doing fairly well, all things considered, I'd say. Yeah. Also, not sure why that, command didn't work. It should be a command. Oh, sup, Diablo? Yes. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I'm doing bad. I was just exhausted. Uh... And then just as I'm starting to get things back together, my next few days are gonna be super, super busy. Ah! Don't stop. But no, it's good stuff. How you doing, Diablo? How are things? Oh yeah, so we still need to go over your giant Space Marine list. This is my original online handle from high school until about 2006. Ah, don't read this. It's pretty funny. Things are good? Good. Alright, I think I'm good to now highlight this, which means using an actually decent paint to deal with, matte white. Oh, actually, and the Vallejo's kind of brighter. I use the Vallejo's. I'm gonna dry palette this because the Vallejo one is super liquid. It's basically just liquid. It's white liquid. It's like not even a paint. Do I want to use a smaller brush for this? Let's try using a smaller brush. Use a size one. Going to date tomorrow with my girlfriend? The one we talked about? I thought that ended. Or did you get a new one already? Wouldn't surprise me. Or was it a case of thought she didn't want to do it, and then upon reconsideration, she couldn't stay away? She wanted to get back together. I told her I'd give her one last chance. Got in a button. Well, yeah, of course. Listen, I know what's up. The only reason I don't have someone right now is because I'm not trying to get one. Because I'm not in a position to offer good things due to logistics and economics. I have no doubt I could have someone within no time at all if I was actually trying to get one. That's when it's easier to get one. Well, it's not even like it's not even about ease. I could have something going on right now. It wouldn't be good to them. Wouldn't be right. It would just be out of greed. Especially when I'm working as much as I am right now. It's like, yeah, what relationship is this I'm offering? In my parents' basement, working around the clock. Or too tired to really do anything. I don't even have a social life right now. Don't have a car. I had a truck for a little while, then it snapped in half. Like, just straight up, this thing is one good bump from being two pieces. Valid, but would help with motivation to improve the situation. The motivation is long term. I've gotten to a point where I'm fairly decent at looking at things as looking at things long term. Like I said, I have full confidence, and a lot of people around me agree. As soon as I want one, it's mine. I'll have options. But yeah, it wouldn't be right to them. So I'm not even trying. Anything right now is super casual, and even then I'm not even like trying to get any of that because, like, again, I'm too busy. Like, I'm streaming 24 hours in the next 3 days while also dismantling my entire hardware setup because we got a handyman coming Monday morning, early Monday morning, to fix the concrete wall that is all of this, all 4 of my desks are against, all of my hardware, everything. The whole thing is up against this one wall that's getting completely redone. So like a full half of my room has to be completely dismantled and moved out of the way. And that's while that big website thing, it's finally getting pushed to its live URL tomorrow afternoon. Spent up until early this afternoon, or that was like just before noon, getting the final pieces fully working. We had a auto script that just wasn't doing its job for a little while. I had to set that up right. And that's working. That'll be another chunky check after that. Yay! Payday. Well, payday in like 2 weeks, but anyway, that's fine. I like it how his mitts coming out. Oh yeah, so a bunch of my commands are real wonky because Mix It Up is not a Mix It Up doesn't work because Mix It Up only attaches to Twitch and like 2 other stream platforms I've never even heard of. Tip should still work. I'm not sure. It's all through the thing that does the multi-chat, which I can only put links in there. So I've got to look at some new, in the future when things settle down, look into some new solutions for that. At least I hope Tip works. I know I set all that up. I'll actually double check that's actually over there. Oh wait, it's over on this thing now. Wait a second, it might not. How do I... Right, I attach it to the OBS. So now, how do I... Oh wait, no, it should still be over here, because this is where it's feeding from. No, yeah, it should still be these mechanics here. Alright, commands. Yeah, here they are. Hold on, I'm triggering a test command. I don't even know what I look like. What's up, Steve? The only way to do great work is to love what you do. If you haven't found it yet, keep looking, don't sell. As with all matters of the heart, you'll know when you find it. Well, I love doing this, so I'm with you there. Although that might be the command thing. That... Huh, it didn't pop up on my monitor. That triggered something, but wasn't the command. My commands might not work now. Hold on, let me get you the tip link here. Let's do this manually. What platform you on? You're on YouTube right now. There we go. Yeah, a lot of my integrations don't work anymore. There's how do I... Yeah. Man, I got P. Notifications. No. Nothing I care about. Okay. Oh, actually, I know how to check that. If you can't tell, switching to multi-stream has been more of a shake-up than was originally considered. I think it's good, all said. Alright, now I have that. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I just realized. Huh. Weird. Anyway. Bizarre. Okay. Anyway. Oh, that's why it didn't pop up there. Fascinating. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this. I think that... I just realized that definitely was the bot doing that. Because I forgot I actually had ended the Facebook stream a while ago because it was messing with the other ones. Anyway, alright. Done. Bam. Oh, really? Oh, good lord. What was I saying about payday? Holy crap. Would you... You know, while you type out what you're doing with that... Unless actually I can pull up the thing itself. Man, I suddenly just can't even type, good lord. No, that's not. That actually does that? Does that come with the note? Nope. Yeah, I totally am not, like, still figuring everything out. It's an Iron Man to suit up? Oh, like, how much of it? All of it? In case you're wondering. Yeah, no, I was like, man, I can't, yeah, there was, like, there's no message function with that version of the tipping. Dealer's choice. Okay, so just, like, make... the rest of the guy Iron Man. Alright, I think we can play with that. Alright, yeah, first off, I gotta pee. Then when I come back, we will definitely go ham on this guy. Yeah, give me a minute. I also need more water. Got my water cup. Alright, give me a second, and we'll be good to go. Okay, so Iron Man, huh? I kind of want to pull. A page from your book, and I was thinking about it. The doing like metallic and then ink washing it for the color. What's up, Shiny? Oh yeah, I need to pull my bottom of my chat up a little bit here. It's covered in paints. What's up, Shiny? How you doing? Yeah, I'm just prepping my drugs. Still going through that GFJ brand snake oil. It's still delicious. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing like Iron Breaker with red ink, and then probably the brass with yellow ink. I gotta look at some pictures. Yeah, again, like none of my commands work apparently. You summon a multi-chat, the commands aren't working. Then again, consider subbing. You're considering subbing? Listen, it's a sub, man. Like, it's free. It's one button. Sub me on YouTube. Just so it's there. Alright. Yeah. Minute. Yeah, at 100, like, yeah, we're probably doing, like, basically most of this guy, or at least, like, all the armor. Alright, hold on. There's a guy, and then I need some pictures of Iron Man. Show me this armor. Okay. That's actually really close to corn red. Do I have a yellow? That's a weird... The yellow's weird. No, let's try the metallic with the inks. I think that could be really cool. Yeah. I might mix a little bit of corn red into the red ink, just a little bit, just to darken it a little bit. But yeah. Okay. All right. This guy is being put to the side. What's the shade look on that after I put that? Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Question is, which panels are going to be the yellow? Yeah, I need the Iron Man pictures again. Can I get a picture of his whole thing? Okay, here we go. There we go. Alright, so... Actually, those have different colorations. Which ones? Okay, Oh, okay. Sure, that's totally, yeah, no, I'm still calling you Shiny. I'll just figure it out as I go. I'll figure it out as I go. We're gonna grab a bunch of Iron Breaker, and we're just gonna go to ham on this guy. This guy's gonna be close to done after this. It being finicky? What's being finicky? What does that mean? Do you need the link to the channel, or...? I'm like, considering subbing, man. Maybe I'm considering banning you now. You did. You're right. I remember that now. Yeah. No, you did. You're good. You got it. You have avoided my wrath today. I just realized it's gonna be breaking the DC theme, but hey, this is where we're at now. But we are here now. This is also gonna take me a while. I need this to be both thicker and thinner, if that makes sense. Or higher in quantity, but slightly thinner. So I can go faster. Might be moving this guy off soon. Oh yeah, and Diablo, I have not forgotten about your suggestion about the paints and tutorials, just I haven't gotten to it yet. I'm just very busy. But no, it's still on my list. It's still there. Unfortunately on the list, as, you know, I don't have any way of doing that anymore right now. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the, what is this thing called? Social Stream Ninja is the multi-chat plugin. It has commands. I don't know why it don't work. Got a new mini in the mail? Nice. What'd you get? What's the haul? This guy's gonna look like an Iron Warrior before I put all the inks on. Another goblin's no surprise. No one's surprised, yeah. That tracks. I can believe that. Here's something that consistently keeps me on my toes about these CFCs, is that because you guys are dictating the order, it sometimes gets really fun not painting over stuff you've painted previously. Also, it being a fully assembled Death Guard Plague Marine, which is already kind of a nightmare in that regard. I hit the camera. This is gonna be multiple coats. Taking a shower, you do you, and I'll be back in a few. You got it, man. Do what you gotta do. I'll be here, hanging out, vibing, painting. Probably at some point arguing with Sai about how One Piece is not that interesting. Let's tick off all the anime people. Actually, that reminds me. Speaking of anime. Yeah. Anyway, I was watching a video, or listening to a video, more accurately. I was listening to a video earlier about magic systems and how a lot of them aren't really magical because they're too much like science. And by the end of it, I had not really changed my mind, which is like, yeah, that's how I like it, because science is like magic to me, and it becomes cooler the more I know about it. That's one of those weird things. I've had this conversation with some people before where like it comes up in philosophy, actually, in a few different ways, where it's like that there's a few different ways of looking at it, where there's people that the lack of knowledge of it is what instills the wonder and the awe, and then there's people like me that find things more interesting and more fulfilling the more we know about how it works. So it's like, yeah, my favorite magic systems are hard magic systems where they're complex and detailed and well-trodden and useful because of that. I am less likely to attempt using magic, let's say, or theoretically think about using magic if I don't know what it's gonna do. How am I gonna use magic to solve my problems if I don't know what the outcome's gonna be? Now, I will say on the flip side, with like magic tricks, like street magic type stuff, I actually love magic tricks in that regard, and I go out of my way to not know those. That is the one big break, but that's because it's based on it being an illusion and a trick, and I'm fully aware of it, and I try to figure out on my own, but I just refuse to go and look up and learn how any of those work. But I could watch magic tricks for like hours. Paying more on a Gobslinger and put the new Goblin in Discord? Oh, cool. See what we got here. Nice! That's a cool sculpt. I like that. And then the Gobslinger. I zoomed out a lot. But yeah, it's looking pretty good. Moving along. Very good. She looks fun. There's a gnat going all over my desk, and it's ticking me off. This reminds me of Bulls on Parade every time. And a pocket full of shells. If I was still on Twitch, I'd start playing that, but we moved on. I just realized the nanites that make up Iron Man's armor in the third movie. Just new and me, a bunch, but I want to finish this thought. The nanites on his armor. I wonder how much work he put into giving them the capability, and not only capability, but the knowledge of when to color code themselves, because they were actively recoloring themselves in the fight with Thanos on that other planet to be red and yellow at certain points and metallic in other ones based on the color scheme and where they're, what they were making. That's a lot of coding, I realize now, just in and of itself, not to mention the engineering of however they actually pulled off the recoloration. Like, that's a massive feature to add. I mean, I guess there are already nanites that are, in theory, like, what would they create, like, jets? Just all of a sudden? So I guess maybe it's not that big of a deal considering they pulled that out, but just like, man, that still like seems like a really complicated feature to just add in for lulz. But anyway. The more I do programming, the more I'm like, wow, this would be super complicated to do in real life. Got it. I got the gnat. Ah! Alright. What's new in me? It's Marvel does it really need to make sense. Valid, but still. There's another gnat! Unless I missed and it was just a black spot on my... Did I get that time? Nope. I mean, it could be another one. I did see two of them earlier at the same time. Anyway. Okay, what's new in me? So, big government website I've been working on is finally going on to its live URL tomorrow. So, that will finally be completely done. As far as that leg of it anyway, which comes with a nice chunky check, which will be in my hands in probably a couple weeks. So, yay. The big breaking everything down for the wall repair and then setting it back up. So basically by the end of next week I'll be completely set up. I'll be in like a new era, if you will, as I will have all of my platforms set up for this. The hardware will be reset back up. I will be moving into a new government contract that will be way more on my own time frame. Like, not in any rush for the stuff, and I'm in a pretty good spot to actually develop it. As in, like, you know, it'll be pretty easy going forward in comparison to before. Yeah, we'll just be moving forward. Bunch of all of the frustrations of the last however many months, 4 months, will be completely at an end, and we'll just be streaming regularly and building up the stream and whatever going forward. Pretty big deal. August should see the addition of Twitter to the streams. I mean, I already set up the Twitter itself, and it's starting to see some content. I need to throw some art on there. It has a lot of catching up to do to get to my other platforms in the image department. Half the characters in Marvel Universe should not be able to do what they do by normal logic, so yeah. Well, yeah, because they have gods, for example. And magic. However, Iron Man in theory is based entirely on science. He has no special powers, he has no magic involved. It's just the fact that he's a super genius with a lot of resources. Someone gave the super genius a lot of money, that's what happens. What about my brain? Listen, don't make me rename this whole thing. Name the painting segments Brushes, Brains, and Banter. I will. Now, I will be fair and say that the actual capabilities of Iron Man's brain is a little over the top. That's not even how high-end geniuses work in reality. Like his... Yeah, like it is a bit much. So when it's done, are you gonna do the raffle wheel spin Discord now? Oh yeah. I guess so. You know what that just made me realize? Oh man, this is way in the future. Okay. So like, I'm a web dev, right? I can now do a fair bit of fancy stuff. It would take a really long time and a lot of work. However, I could, and I kind of was thinking something along these lines anyway, just it's far from the priority just yet. I could probably, when and if I get streaming working on my own website, although I have to look into like all the resources necessary to pull off that much stuff on my website. Need server space for all that video, even if it's just like not even hosting any video, even just the streaming part. But I have some idea as to where to start. I probably could get a lot of those old command functions to work as stuff built into the server. Or not the server, but built into the website as like their own buttons and stuff. Question is, would it be worth it? How do I monetize that? Fair enough, I could go off on an hour rant how most of the MCU doesn't make any sense. Well, yeah, it's also just comic books. But Iron Man in particular, it's, yeah, it just made me realize how complicated his, nanites we. Discord server chat integrated into website, plugins already exist. Oh yeah, for Discord server, I mean, I can stream into the Discord right now. I just haven't figured out how to set that up and couldn't figure out if I wanted to do that. Because here's the thing, right? I do have to think about this as a business. Else, I can't get to the points at which I can do a lot of this and not a bunch of other stuff. Website, if I got like ads going or something like that, probably could be worthwhile in a long term for passive viewership and stuff. The Discord's a little trickier as to how to monetize that part of it in ways that, like why would I want to funnel people there? Because they're already getting funneled there from all my other platforms, but do I want to keep them there, or would I rather them watching in other places, like YouTube or Kick, that I get money from? If you're viewing just on Twitch, or just on Discord, there's no version of me inherently making money off that. While even stuff like TikTok, for example, you get big enough in TikTok, you can get, you know, you can just sign up for ways of making money off straight views. And I gotta look into Twitter again, but I believe Twitter's same thing, you know? I do want to link Discord and Twitch chat for command and such. That's pretty cool. Discord's kind of weird, though. There's no inherent way of monetizing that, like in and of itself. And I'm already funneling people there for that being the social hub. So then if you're there, you're probably a solid follower of mine. Oh yeah, and that's the other thing. The only way of you getting to the Discord is by you finding me on another platform. So I'm literally pulling you off of a platform in which you found me. Right? Because you can't really organically find the Discord server. You have to, you know, use one of the invite links to get there. So I am pulling you from another source where you organically found me that is paying me in theory eventually into a platform that you won't be paying me, you know? Discord can be the hub that links them to. Well, yeah, no, like that's not what it already is. Chatbot, you can push them to your website. Website stream page could be a new instance of YouTube or whatever. Well, I mean that's what it is already. It's like when I go live, you get all the links of all your different options as to where to watch me. And my website would just be another instance of that. What I mean is like streaming directly to Discord itself. I don't see why I would. Except for, like, Patreon stuff, I guess. Like, I guess that could be, like, a Patreon thing. But, like, the more I think about doing Patreon-only streams, it's like... Yeah, I don't know. That also, like, gets weird, you know? Like, yeah, you're paying directly for... just... I don't know if that content makes it... Yeah, anyway. Well, yeah, I mean, here's the... yeah, right. The setup of it isn't hard. It just doesn't make sense to offer that, right? Because streaming is time I am actively doing it, right? And the thing is, like, all the time I'm streaming, I am technically making content I can utilize several times over. That's why the time doing it kind of makes sense even in the early days, like right now. It's not even just building up, it's that I can use this content several times over to make videos. They're published themselves, like just as VODs, etc. Patreon streams, on the other hand, in theory, you wouldn't get that. Or I wouldn't get that, I should say. They're only on Patreon, which is money directly, sure, but it doesn't scale as well in the long term, I think, when I can just as, I don't know if easily is the right word, offer other things. Yeah, I don't know. Can do like a 1 hour session a month that's Patreon only where you do stuff, which lets you do sponsorships and stuff. Just brings... yeah, no, of course. Like, always be brainstorming and just... watch me... This is how I handle all ideas, by the way. And also how I handle debates and intellectual, like, thought experiment stuff is dissection. Even ideas I like, I attack them. My view is if a thing is true or useful, then it should be able to withstand any intellectual attack I give it. Hey, Sophiana. If it is still standing after the dust settles, then it is a worthwhile idea. So, okay. Like, I'm not cynical or negative out of the sake of being negative. I'm trying to find the flaws. One hour session a month. Sponsorships. That actually is like kind of reverse of what you want with sponsorships. Sponsorships are doing sponsors so they can get as much what do you call it, as many viewers as possible. So that would just be on the normal stream. It would just be trying to get people to sign into the idea of exclusive content for them that's in stream format. Which I know some people do that. It's just, however, I'm trying to build up to the point where I'm streaming literally full-time, like, most of the day, and it's just, you know, all of it turns into content, you know? Most of the day, most days of the week. All the time. As my main gig. I think... Yeah, I can't think of any way in which anything I could stream on Discord as a exclusive stream wouldn't be just better as a general stream. Sponsorships, community events, yada yada. It just, I mean, patrons can get you more stuff within those events. That's easy. I mean, I already do that. You get more votes on polls if you're a patron. So it's like, hey, what game do I play? It's like, oh, hey, your vote's only worth 3 or 5 votes. Like, hey, you really want to see this game, huh? Boing. Discord bot can handle tips and CFC stuff. True, however, those things, with like tips and stuff, that I can easily incorporate just into my website. And like I said, I can set up my website in a way that makes passive income anyway. I don't know what to do for this next project. What's the project? We're already in brainstorm mode. May as well. I mean, that's actually really easy. It's like, oh, hey, you want to do the tip thing? Like, under the stream, there's just a button that literally goes to the same link. It just opens a new tab with the same link. It's, you know, next to no effort whatsoever to incorporate the tipping stuff into my website's thing, you know? Don't even need a bot. Don't even need to interact with chat. You just scroll down. Patreon stream will focus on patrons like active army review and feedback, decide CFC recipients, etc. Daughter Rogodorn doing a psyker for her. Oh yeah, you were doing that. That was looking really good too. Doing a psyker for her, huh? Interesting. Like a assistant, sidekick type of deal, bodyguard. Well, your thing is Dark Rust. I swear I saw a female Rogodorn sculpt somewhere. Maybe I just saw the sculpt. I swear I just saw that somewhere, like in the last couple weeks. It's already 6:30? Good lord. I'm flying. That wasn't me. Oh. Well, I saw someone else doing a female Rogodorn. I don't know what to tell you, man. It looked really good, though. I'm excited to see you do your thing. Because at least the sculpt was cool. Anyway, so what are you doing, like a sidekick psyker? My idea is to integrate the Discord chat such as the website. Okay, sure, which helps pull more people to the website. Okay. Patrons could post cool army lists and such on the website blog posts. Okay, I can foresee. I'll give you this one. I can foresee a point in which I become big enough. Actually, it's not even that necessarily that hard to hit this point. Where, no, I was thinking of making ourselves like, so patrons could, my army would post the army chat link to the list. Right. I can foresee a time in which I am large enough where it would become effectively pay for my attention. Because there's so many, it's so many of you. You know, like, it doesn't even take that long, like, that many people before it's difficult to even keep up with the chat as far as reading and replying to everyone, you know what I mean? So, like, sitting down and be like, okay, we're gonna look at this list. Like, yeah, that does make sense. And that would be good, for stuff like that. In fact, yeah, I could even see a point in which I end up, prioritizing the chat, like still have the multi-chat, but prioritizing the chat that comes from my that comes from my own website, right? It's like, hey, you want the good stuff, you know, be on my website where I take 100% of the money from whatever is going on there, right? Also easier for people to go to my store, yada yada yada, right? Discord integration for chat on that might actually be a pretty good idea instead of trying to build my own chat into it. Because I don't know what... I know there's a plugin, because I use WordPress right now, and probably will stick to WordPress in all reality. I know there is a plugin already to stream off of my multi-streamer right to my website. It's just a matter of setting it up in a way that makes sense. And yeah, actually using Discord as the chat client might be a pretty good idea. This is something I should really look into pretty hard after next week. It's basically like highlight my message, but their Patreon booster tip to have an active review. Yeah, like it's a, okay, I'm gonna stop what I'm doing, pull up your list, and we're just gonna chat about it for a little while. Because you paid me, basically. Kind of similar to CFC in a lot of ways. Which would also be good because I won't have... Like, Twitch is the main one that has a bunch of those features like highlight messages and stuff. 10-minute review. If I am big enough that you legitimately can only really get, like, super one-on-one with me because I have so many people in my chat, it's gonna be a fair bit more than $10. But yeah, that's totally fair. Because, like, a real breakdown, I could see... Well, I don't know. I gotta think on it. My initial instinct is probably... Because the review will probably be longer than 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. Like I say, I gotta think about it. The numbers are the hardest part. Numbers are hardest, honestly. $10 for a 1K review. I'm checking thing. Tier the reviews? That's not a bad idea. That could even be something built into... That could even be something that's built into the Patreon thing, actually. Like, higher patron tiers get a free review involved, like one free review. I probably would want to try to automate that. I'm not sure I do that part yet, but, you know, I'll figure it out. I thought of a thing. I have an idea. Now I have those slideshows of my band works. Having a community one. However, one of the rules is that your image only goes in there if you watermark it yourself. Like, I just put exactly what you send me in there, so if you want, like, credit or watermark as part of the image, you gotta do that nonsense. I'm not editing up your guys' pictures. I don't got time for that nonsense. But even actually a page on my website, a community display thing, and that could be built into like patron tiers and stuff, maybe. Or a featured place in the community display thing. I'm sure other commission painters would like that. It's basically free advertisement. Or quote-unquote free advertisement. It's advertisement. I think I need more iron breakers still. Although here's the thing I have to keep in mind. Building up the website doesn't make sense just yet, because I don't have the crowd for that to matter. I gotta build back up because no one's organically finding my website. That's not really a thing right now. Maybe if I started doing blog posts on there, maybe, but I already have so much on my plate currently. Oh, I just dipped my hand, ran out of white paint that I forgot was there. I gotta build up the other social networks a little bit before anyone's really hanging out on my anyone's gonna hang out on my website and any numbers for it to matter. Feature Patreon paint them out option for a link to social's website or whatever, throw the image or rotating video and auto slideshow. Yeah. Like I already got a bunch on, just like in OBS for example. The OBS ones kind of suck a little bit because you can only have like 16 images in each one. But, I mean, one of them can be dedicated to the community. When do I go check on dinner? It's weird, I'm not even hungry right now. Trying to figure out what mod to base the Dorn daughter on. I swear I saw like an actual 3D printed like custom sculpt for a female Dorn. But short of that, get Custodes. Straight up, Dorn's armor looks like... I mean, are you trying to make this like a Primarch or just like a female Astartes? Or like a Demi Primarch? I mean, I was thinking Demi, Primaris size. Okay, yeah, grab a Custodes. Find a good Custodes model. Because Doran's armor looks like Custodes armor. Straight up. Not even just the paint job on it, but even just like the way it's sculpted. It looks like Custodes armor. Which makes sense. He's the Praetorian of Terra. Just basically what the Custodes do. You could grab that new Custodian champion. The duelist guy. That'd probably be a pretty fun one. Or if you want to go with the more Sentinel, I am here to fortify and like command type of look, you could just go with Trajan Valoris' model. Convert that. Here's the tricky bit. Going back to the channel stuff. That I gotta keep in mind. I gotta figure out ways of growing my current platforms as it's besides maybe YouTube, I think it's gonna be harder to grow these with any significant speed individually. You know, lower population numbers you're accessing, and you know, fewer tools to even find you in the first place. But the idea is that all of them together kind of annoying that Facebook was messing with me. I gotta look into Facebook more as to why it was causing all those problems. I wonder if maybe the Wi-Fi adapter on my stream computer isn't very good. I wonder if I can upgrade that. I'll have some extra money soon. Shouldn't be a big deal to upgrade. Considering that the streaming PC is a desktop, that shouldn't be a big deal. Because here's the thing, I definitely have the internet for it. I think it might just be my adapter. I noticed this one little part of the backpack was a paint on the Death Guard. I painted for that Mortariat. No. How do you say? Hot Moritat. Moritat? I think that's what they're called. The Moritat piece I did. That was fun. I should paint more crazy stuff like that. So I have so many miniatures to paint for my army. And then you guys are your shenanigans with the CFC. How dare you make me paint all this instead of painting my guys. Malarkey, I say. Alright, well, the steel's in place. I'm gonna go check out what's going on with dinner. Probably then immediately eat. So I'm gonna go on break for a little bit, and then when I get back, I'm gonna do the Rune Lord brass for the yellow bits. I got a few ideas as to what I'm gonna yellow here, and we'll pop the inks on there. Maybe do some highlighting. Probably do some highlighting. You know, really make this look good. And then yeah, and then we'll get back to the Primaris captain. Hopefully, it won't take too long, and I'll actually be able to finish the Power Fist at minimum today. I definitely want to try to have this guy done by the end of tomorrow's stream, so that we can do a gaming stream Saturday, but we'll see what happens. As a reminder, that's where the Power Fist is right now. So I think I was in the middle of highlighting the white. Then the white will be done, and then we'll do the rest of the details here and the pauldron, finishing the pauldron. All right. I will be back in, I don't know, 10, 15, 20.
someone to save. I wanna tell you something new. You drove us both into a wall. I drive away into the night, and I contemplate for a while. Don't you think it's funny people the best if I pack my stuff and leave sooner than this? Don't you think it's funny people the best if I pack my stuff and leave sooner than this? Don't you wish I would have been someone else? I wanna feel your gas without making a mess at you. Won't you tell me something new? I wanna tell you something new. I wish you all the best I can, then I stop myself for a while. I'm saying things I don't believe. The panic's rising up in you. Why won't you tell me something new? Don't you think one people the best if I pack my stuff and leave sooner than this? Don't you think it's one people the best if I pack my stuff and leave sooner than this? Don't you wish I would have been someone else? I wanna feel your gas without making a mess at you. Why won't you tell me something new? I wanna tell you something new. You drove us both into a wall. I drive away into the night, and I contemplate for a while. Don't you think it's for the people the best if I pack my stuff and leave sooner than this? Don't you think it's for the people the best if I pack my stuff and leave sooner than this? Don't you wish I would have been someone else? I wanna feel your gas without making a mess at you. Why won't you tell me something new? Wish you all the best I can, then I stop myself for a while. Leading me higher, leading me higher. I was found here. You come around here. I was found here. You come around here. I was found here. You come around here. I'm gonna take now. There's nobody now. You're the battery that keeps me awake. Reload under your control before I break. Killing frustration, have to do it all to survive the nightfall. When you fight against the time and you're about to lose your mind, it's easy to cross the line. There's no answer as to why when you look death in the eye. Either you live or you die. You live or you die. You live or you die. You're killing me, you're killing me, you're killing me. Can't have enough, you're killing me, you're killing me, you're killing me. Can't have enough, you're killing me, you're killing me, you're killing me. When you fight against the time and you're about to lose your mind, it's easy to cross the line. There's no answer as to why when you look death in the eye. Either you live or you die. You live or you die. You live or you die. Live or you die. just send me a prayer and I'll spread my wings in the sky. Let's go, wave like you see me now. Ooh, yeah, we're flying high. Let's go, wave like you see me now. Wave like you see me now. we might as well rock and roll. I can't seem to shake it. It's the same kind of feeling. I fake it till I make it. Yes, I'm rocking everything. Give it to me, mama. Give my love and beating. Hand it over, sister. Don't wanna have to feel it. Now listen now, papa. What me as I'm going. Look here, brother. I'm rocking and rolling. Is this all there is? Is this all there is? Must be more than this. If it ain't so, we might as well rock and roll.
Alright, I am back. I went a little long, but you know what? I think it's fine. I think we're good. I neglected to prepare my drugs first. So I'm just gonna stir in some gamer subs here, and we'll get back to working on our new Iron Man, our Nurgle Iron Man, I guess. Which the next step will be applying Rune Lord Brass as the undercoat for his yellow parts. Or actually, that color matches so well, I might just leave that as is. And then just put the red ink over the steel. But we'll see how it looks. What I'll probably do is put the Rune Lord Brass on, do the red ink, and then assess. And then probably some highlighting. We'll see how it goes. Alright. It's a good old snake oil. Do I, as unlikely as it is, still have anyone in the chats? Probably not, but we're checking. At least my... Between Kick and YouTube, they say no, but, you know, I never know. It was a pretty long break.
If it ain't so, we might as well rock and roll.
I'm always waiting for the high-pitched whine shriek of... I don't remember the name of the song. It sounds similar. Yeah, actually, this is still probably gonna need the yellow ink. Now that I look at it. Weird. Man, noted. If I ever paint Nurgle stuff in the future, which I already kind of knew this from the one time I have seriously painted Death Guard, not Nurgle stuff, Death Guard stuff. I am definitely doing this in pieces. Good lord, this is insane. If you want to do proper high detail on everything. Why am I constantly disconnecting from YouTube chat? Is that happening on the pop-outs too, or? No, pop-out seems fine. Weird. Anyway. I am wondering if I shouldn't just be doing this in Auric Armor Gold, if that wouldn't just hit the right color by itself. Actually, you know what? Let me get a little bit of... Oh wait, no. Here's what I'll do. I'm not all over the place, you're all over the place. No, you. Favorite debate tactics right there. No, you. It's right up there with, goalpost shifting and whataboutism. Alright, I'm gonna try doing a test here with the yellow ink. If I don't like how it looks, I'm probably just gonna toss some Auric Armor Gold over instead. Because it does need to be slightly more yellow, I think. Well, this isn't the worst color ever by itself. Oh, that's doing an interesting thing. Oh, no, this might actually work. Yeah, I think this is gonna work, actually. Holy crap. I'm a genius.
one to save. I wanna tell you something new. You drove us both into a wall. I drive away into the night and I contemplate for a while.
This is gonna be interesting. We're gonna have color shifted true metallic next to non-metallic metal.
I wish you all the best I can, then I stop myself for a while. I'm saying things I don't believe. The panic's rising up in you. Won't you tell me something new? Don't you think you wanna be for the best? If I pack my stuff, I'll leave sooner than this. Don't you think you wanna be for the best? If I pack my stuff, I'll leave sooner than this. Don't you wish I wanna be someone else? I wanna feel your gap without making a mess at you. Won't you tell me something new? I wanna tell you something new. You drove us both into a wall. I drive away into the night and I contemplate for a while. Don't you think you wanna be for the best? If I pack my stuff, I'll leave sooner than this. Don't you think you wanna be for the best? If I pack my stuff, I'll leave sooner than this. Don't you wish I wanna be someone else? I wanna feel your gap without making a mess at you. Won't you tell me something new? Wish you all the best I can, then I stop myself for a while. Do you think I'm crazy? I've done all this before. I'm waiting for the right time to change this even more. Losing is for losers, and that is not an option here. This is what I'm made of, and you will never ever fear. When there's no one sitting on the throne, let me be the one showing you what I know. Down here is hard to tell your burn. I will get up there and make sure I never will return. Let me be the shadow of your peace tonight. Let me be the superhero in this fight. Losing is for losers, and that is not an option here. This is what I'm made of, and you will never ever fear. When there's no one sitting on the throne, let me be the one showing you what I know. Down here is hard to tell your burn.
I keep hitting the keep hitting the camera piece. I have no idea how how long I've been out of frame. You didn't need to see any of that process anyway. Something like that anyway. I'm just gonna get a bigger brush for that.
I'm
Alright. Let's start. Actually, I have a little bit of cleanup to do, and then we'll start, popping inks on this. Nope, I need fresh. I let the iron breaker sit on the wet palette too long. It's just medium now. That is not useful. So we're gonna do some direct from the pot action, which is actually how I was also painting the rune Lord brass anyway. Because metallics don't really care much for the wet palettes. Not really. Also, I am totally turning this into, or making a short about this later. Looking forward to it. When the tip's instructions say, Iron Man the rest of his armor. Challenge accepted. Because I think this is going to come out looking amazing. Is there some brass still on this brush? I think there is. Oh yeah, there it is. I gotta clean this properly. Right. Okay. So, all these silver we're going to be coating with Game Ink Red. That's going to give us our base Iron Man red look. I'm going to try to spread this kind of thin-ish. Actually, no, maybe this should be thicker or heavier. Oh, I forgot. Nah! Nope, I'm not done yet. I forgot, I've got an ankle. Guess I added ankles to stuff turning yellow. Did that to myself. There we go. That's it. That's all I missed. That's all I had to do. Easy in, easy out. Alright. About that ink. Okay. Not sure if I should be using a size 3 brush for this, but here goes. I just have to be careful not to get the red on that ankle. Now I'm wondering if this isn't going to be multiple coats. Or if I should have gone with a darker steel. Like lead belcher. Nah, I think a couple coats should probably do it. Oh. What did I just say I shouldn't do? Yeah, let's get rid of this giant brush. Let's get something with more control in here. Also, I'm gonna take out some of the medium. Just a little bit.
Do you see me standing here? I got nothing without you but fear. In the end we'll see a change. Only love lasts, only love remains. I let go when time is right. I let go when time is on our side. Close your eyes and find the light. You got nothing left to lose tonight. In the end, we'll see a change. Only love lasts, only love. In the night we shall go in. Will you follow me down, 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 down? It's the cry of the century. We fight for the reason honoring everyone we left behind. Till the light is brought back to every kind. Give me everything you got. Let's leave this world behind. It's the cry of the century. We fight for the reason honoring everyone we left behind. Till the light is brought back to every kind. Give me everything you got. Let's leave this world behind.
Ah, boy. So one of the downsides of applying inks is this situation where like the brush will never be super precise because there's nothing actually holding it together. It's just liquid. So you gotta be super careful with your application, especially in really weirdly compact areas like this. What's crazy to me is that I'm gonna have to do 2 coats of this. I almost wonder if I shouldn't have done all the silver and then all the red ink and then applied the Rune Lord bronze and then just ink that. Probably would have been a lot easier in the application of the red ink anyway. Oh, that's a thing. That is probably properly dry. I'm not sure if I can really get that off now. Oh man, I don't even remember how I really painted that either. I think I mixed a bunch of stuff to paint that. This is not doing my brush any favors. There's definitely going to be a pass of just cleaning all of the brass back off. I should really be using a size 1 brush. I'm making all kinds of a mess. I'll switch to a size 1 in a second.
Would you believe if I told you that I don't wanna go back? I'm just afraid that I'll lose you, and I don't wanna hide or waste another lie. You say yes, don't make waves. I don't need to say that you know that I'll try, and I don't wanna hide or waste another lie. Say no, and I will let go. I don't need to say that you know that I'll try, and I don't wanna hide or waste another lie. On fire and ready to go out there, gonna tear it down. There is no one here who can stop me, never hit the ground. If it shows I'm weak inside, there is nowhere left to go. All I can do is run and hide. 'Cause I've been running this world without you, with no help at all, one way to fall, living this nightmare all through. What's new? I'll make it without you. Hold on, you know I can't help it if I drag you down. In a hard and lonely cold pulpit to defend the crown. If it shows I'm weak inside, there is nowhere left to go. All I can do is run and hide. 'Cause I've been running this world without you, with no help at all, one way to fall, living this nightmare all through. What's new? I'll make it without you.
Quebec is definitely coming along. Again, I'm thinking 2 solid coats of red ink on the steel, and then definitely gonna have to go back and clean up a whole bunch of the brass. I'm now on a size 1 brush because every time I used the larger brush, I kept making a mess of other stuff. Whoops! Well, I will say the, undercoat is gonna look gray on the yellow for sure. But no, this is, this idea in general is fairly good. I feel like I've used this before on something else. It's not something I do a lot of, the metallic undercoat, but I'm pretty sure I've done it elsewhere. I'm trying to think of when. Like, I mean on my Raven Guard. Like, something like I've painted on my Raven Guard at some point. Maybe like I did it on some lights or something way back when, before I really... Anyway. Seem to remember as a dreadnought or a vehicle? Oh, maybe. Did I do it on my land speeder? I'm also... I really don't remember. Anyway, yeah. It's a cool technique. Definitely. You were the one that confirmed that it works, so I tried it by doing it the contrast washing is an extra coat more than the originally expected to get the right color, at least for dark blue. That makes sense. Yeah, like I said, I'm certain I've done it on something. I just can't remember what it was. It also doesn't help that I have a bunch of my minis that I would normally have out and around packed away right now because of getting ready for the wall being done. So I can only see like most of my most recent stuff that I've kept on the shelf for show and tell purposes. And I'm pretty sure when I did this, it was a while ago. Because then I learned more advanced techniques later that get me other results I generally like better to in regard to going with the other schemes I was using, you know. I wonder if I did on my Leviathan. That would make some sense. That was before I really learned like any blending and well before I had an airbrush. But yeah, the Leviathan's currently... I don't know where the Leviathan is right now. Leviathan's just somewhere. I think it's on a shelf behind me. One of the few shelves that isn't moving. And yeah, it does feel very reminiscent of moving, by the way. Preparing for this wall job. On some level, it's somewhat annoying that, for as large as this basement is, of course the area consistently hit with leaks is my, like, quarter of it. I'm only actually using a quarter of the basement. The rest of it's storage and utilities. Somehow mine is the one with all the leaks. Oh, I suppose while the leaks were happening... Oh, I just realized I just dyed a bunch of a tentacle I wasn't even trying to paint. Anyway, it did make it convenient during the leaks to keep an eye on it. Because I didn't have to go anywhere. But at the same time, I also threatened my stuff first. Also, I'm going to turn this into a short later. When tips instructions say, Iron Man the rest of the armor, challenge accepted. Which, yeah, it does seem like shorts are a big part of marketing these days because, man, I don't know if you heard from earlier. I put up 2 shorts on all the platforms that do shorts. So, YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. And the second one, which, you know, both of them are based in my notebook of all the platforms I was setting up on Tuesday, and it was a lot of them. And then the second one was at the end of the day at like 11:30 at night. All of them were checkmarked or X'd with a next step or, you know, whatever. The list was done. And yeah, that second one on YouTube kind of blew up a little bit. 315 views before I started streaming today, which is kind of nutty for my normal numbers, which is very little right now, obviously. So that's a thing. So yeah, shorts based on stuff I'm actually doing. Probably a good idea. I mean, I was going to do it already, but now I know that it's actually worth the time to think about how to make shorts. I just gotta keep to my rule right now of the shorts can't take more than, you know, maybe, like, just anything I can record in one take with my phone, basically. That's short content. I'm not making super nice shorts. I don't have the time for... I don't have time for that. It's actually harder making really nice shorts than it is making really nice, like, long-form videos. Because you have so little to work with. So I'm not doing that. One take with a phone. That's the rule. Yeah! Yeah, right? I suppose it would be considered short content, considering I'm 5'5". Wah, wah, wah. Hey, don't tempt me. I'd probably do very well on there. Keep talking about your shorts. What's funny? I never wear shorts. I am always in sweats, long PJs, or jeans. I don't know what it is. I don't like wearing shorts. Gotta have fully covered legs. Never go ATM. I know that's probably referencing something else I've said. It's not connecting. What? Clerks 2 reference. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure I saw Clerks 1. I don't think I saw Clerks 2. ATM. Listen, if I were to go the dark route, it'd get very dark. I am half saying that just for the clip, because that's too funny. So Lance does Clerks 1 full justice. Oh, good. That explains why it just simply did not register at all what that meant. That was one of the last, like, references, or not reference to that, but the actual content was so far from what I was thinking. Sir, manscaping. Bold of you to assume I don't already own a Manscaped Lawnmower 4.0. This stream is not currently sponsored by Manscaped, but I would be totally open for it. Their products are amazing. I can definitely recommend. Listen, how do you think I'm so confident that I can just get someone if I wanted someone? There are rules to this, okay? You gotta know the rules. Yeah, just a shoulder and then a proper second coat. This might be 3 coats. That convinced me. Also, I own one too. Yeah, see? See? The irony that I'm over here saying, yeah, you should really, you know, do your manscaping and stuff, and I haven't shaved in over a week. Like my face. I haven't shaved my face in like over a week. I'm quite overdue. It's all a banging. You know, at some point tonight I'll get back to the Primaris captain. I just realized also Mike's now gonna have to actually pay me to troll me to do like Mike the Potato is gonna have to pay me to troll me by making me paint a different model now instead of just hitting a button. Wah, wah, wah. Listen, I will do the cruel thing and leave it to your imagination. How even am I gonna get the brush in there? What even is this? I can't. There's no. Guess that's the best we get. There's no angle. There's no angle to do that. You receive nothing about that leg, because there's just no way to get the brush back there. Anyway. Yeah. That's that. And I gotta pee. I'll be back in a minute. How'd you know that's what I called it? Paint this Terminator's hood, huh? Gotta say, I enjoy how it's time of year where it's nearly 9 o'clock and it's not completely dark yet. Pretty solid. I wonder if that'll change when I get my own place. How I'm a vampire. The whole, you know, sleep schedule goes through most of the morning, if not the whole morning, and then awake all night. Sometimes I wonder if that's not completely just because that's when I'm the most alone in the house. And if I won't become like I was as a kid, a very early morning person again. Consistently getting up at 5 a.m. just because I wanted to. I was like that my entire childhood, and then late teens, early 20s, it just completely reversed. Which wasn't the best, considering that I still had a normal job that required me to be awake super early in the morning at the time that happened, the time that occurred. That was not the best. And then it continued like that. It was something like that when with my ex, who was also, well, not like early morning person. It was still decently morning person. Maybe we'll put a smiley face on it? Smiley face on what? On the armor? I mean, listen, if you want like a Walmart, like the old Walmart logo on it somewhere, you'll, I'll cost you extra. Are you talking about that hood? It'll definitely need highlighting, but that's starting to look like how I want it to. On the outside layer. Which, to be fair, it has 3 layers on it. I said about the, yeah. Was that an SNL skit where someone shaved into their chest like just like a whole rabbit? Actually, it wasn't like shaved, it was like trimmed. Anyway. Hey, I'm going on a date tomorrow. My mind's not in the gutter. It's just saying, yeah, nah. Listen, this is just where my mind is all the time. What? Listen, how do you think artists' minds work? There are some tropes that exist for a reason. Or stereotypes, I suppose. That was a thump upstairs. Well, what that was about. Could have been someone telling me to quiet down, because I wasn't even talking. So what are the plans tomorrow, Diablo? What's on the docket exactly? We'll do some date judging. I'm gonna judge your date ideas. Simmer down. That's usually what a thump upstairs means. Calm it. Cool it. Quiet. You really want to know? I mean, I want to know everything all the time. About everything all the time. But, you know, one has to be pragmatic about it. But you are right there, so, you know. Oh. My parents are arguing. That's the thumb. Gotcha. Makes sense. Wonder if they're arguing about anything spicy. The plan is, after work, take a shower and leave about 6, pick her up, go to a hotel, lots of calling, lots, and in the morning join us call and breakfast and drop her off. Oh, so just Simple. I mean, home around noon. Just going straight for the hotel. No, like, dinner, none. It's like, we're getting right to it. Hey, that's what she's down for. I mean, by all means. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay, if my parents need to argue, but like, stop making loud noises. Jeez. No, I could hear them. I could hear the voices. Can't hear anything what they're actually saying, but no, it's they're yelling at each other. It's just the banging. It's the banging that annoys me. Because the banging cuts through everything else I've got going on between my headset and the music. The bang. I'm sure most people would be mortified at that joke, but oddly enough, or funnily enough, I don't know. I don't get disgusted by stuff. It's, okay, when you look at, like, psychology, yeah, when it comes to, like, temperaments and personality traits, one of them is openness to experience, which usually your disgust response is in more or less direct relation to the inverse of your openness to experience. Mine is nearly maxed out for a human, just straight for human psychology, straight up. I'm in like 97th or 98th percentile, like it's nuts. So I have no disgust. Rule number one, you visualize, you lose. I mean, yeah, no, that's what I mean. I have no disgust response. It's like impossible to disgust me on like an emotional level. I have to intellectually be like, oh, that is gross because of X reason. It's like garbage. Like garbage is gross for X reason. Like it's not even. Yeah, that's part of what makes me an artist as well. Because I mean, you want to make art, gotta be open to trying anything, at least once. You got it, man. You do what you gotta do. think I actually rubbed off the Rune Lord brass. Yeah, I don't even know why I necessarily bothered painting the brass before doing the red. What are they going on about? Jeez. Getting real heated about it, though. Whatever it is. Alright. I think I'm finally done with the red. Now I go back and clean up all the brass and then apply the yellow ink. Which should only need one coat based on my test. Okay, of course, after I say the rulers with shorts has to be super easy doing on my phone, and now I'm getting ideas for really intricate shorts. Probably got one of those gnats that have bugged me all night. I wonder if it was just the one. Alright, I think I got the brass out. Nope. Didn't even finish saying that before I noticed the spot I missed. Aw, oh, son of a... Got some on the cape. Not that cape of all places. Alright, now I think I'm ready for the yellow ink.
vultures send me a prayer and I'll spread my wings in the sky. Let's go and wave like you see me now.
Yeah, I gotta remember the yellow. Lots of medium. More than red.
Just send me a prayer and I'll spread my wings in the sky. Let's go, wave like you see me now. Ooh, yeah, we're flying high. Let's go, wave like you see me now. Wave like you see me now. So why don't you see me now? I'm gonna wait until the time is right to pull you closer. I'm not your enemy, but I came here to win you over. Spread my wings in the sky. Let's go, wave like you see me now. The way you see me now. We're flying high. Let's go, wave like you see me now. We're flying high. Let's go, wave like you see me now. Wave like you see me now.
At least on the plus side, it's very difficult to tell when the yellow ink hits the red. It really doesn't change it much. Well, it shifts the brass very easily.
There is no
Can't tell if this is more Iron Man or more McDonald's. Well, now I know if anyone ever is like, I want a McDonald's Marine, I know how I'm painting it. Ugh, I just thought of a disgusting combo. Color-wise. So next person that comes in is like, I want, or next person that you know, puts progress first. I really did not clean this up beforehand. Getting some grass. It's like, alright, I want you to go in like all the yellow. I want you to highlight it as if it were red, and all the red highlight it as if it were the yellow. And it's like, oh no, that's gross. Oh, apparently my cousin's streaming. That's cool. I'd think about raiding him, but I can't raid anymore. It's fine. I might pop in later. Although it is a thing, I just spurted, painted myself somewhere, I think. But maybe that was a flake. Maybe I got lucky and it was only a flake. The cap's giving me a hard time right now. I have made things very difficult on myself for no good reason. Alright. Alright, let's try that again. Like, I just want the cap to stay open enough for me to pull a little paint out of it. Jeez. And brass all over my fingers. However, it does bring to my attention that I do have it now, totally set up that where I could actually stream and play with my cousin, I'm pretty sure, and that'd be fine. As I'd probably actually, I'm not sure what mic I'd use for his side. Never mind, I don't have that perfectly figured out yet. Oh, well, in theory, depending on what he's doing. In theory, if we just got onto a Discord call, then I would have the stuff set up properly. I wouldn't be able to hear the... Oh, no, I wouldn't be able to hear the game. What am I talking about? Yeah. No, that's... Chat via Discord, and it's all... I'm already all set up. Cool. Not gonna do that tonight, but something to consider in the future. This guy is absolutely a McDonald's Marine. It started out as Iron Man, which is actually my favorite of the MCU's characters, but... You cannot look at this and tell me... You cannot look at this and tell me this is not a McDonald's Marine now. This thing is a damn Happy Meal toy. Oh man. But yeah, I've already spent too much time on this. I'm not going to do any highlighting on this. It's alright. I spent like the majority of the last 4 hours on this thing. I absolutely could have gone like the entirety of the fist hand done and like half the plasma pistol arm put done by now. Yeah, this is actually so much highlighting. I'm not highlighting this. Not in the same order, anyway. This, I mean, it's Iron Man, but it's also McDonald's. I've ruined it for myself. This is... Oh, man. I think that's now gonna be the new... That's gonna be part of the short. Iron Man, the rest of his armor was the order. Did I make Iron Man or did I make a McDonald's Marine? Will you finish him? Yeah, I almost think they... I gotta look at the reference pictures again. I almost think the yellow came out too yellow. No, not... Well... Maybe a little is on the saturated side. But not by much. Alright, well, that's that. Wait a second. Okay. Alright, yeah. I gotta go pee. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so McDonald Marine. Man, he looks like a McDonald mascot. Anyway. Oh boy. Back to our regularly scheduled content. Put the captain back on the handle and back to the fist. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming, to be honest. I get a little tired. But a little tired. Oh well, I got my gamer subs here, so that should help.
Do you see me standing here? I got nothing without you but fear.
Alright, where are we at with this?
And we'll see a change. Only the last, only
Right, I was highlighting. I was doing the front highlight, which was the Vallejo, which I was doing on my cutting board as a dry palette, because there's already, for whatever reason, the Vallejo white I got, Mecha Color Pure White, super like wet, like so much medium. I don't know why, but that's where we're at.
close your eyes and find the light. You got nothing left to lose tonight. In the end, we'll see a change. Only the last, only love. In the night we shall go in. Will you follow me down, 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 down? It's the cry of the century. We fight for the reason knowing everyone.
Man, whoever wrote this song was listening to a lot of 30 Seconds from Mars. Getting a lot of This Is War and The Kill vibes from this. This paint has no business being this moist. Good lord. It's almost like a white ink. But it's not nearly saturated enough to be considered an ink. Or, you know, same role as ink anyway. It'd probably be pretty quick if the paint wasn't so wet. Because I end up with like so little of it actually on the brush by the end. By the time I have it remotely close to consistency I want for highlighting. Highlighting you want kind of low on the dry end. Helps you control. It's like, how am I gonna highlight these right here, for example? See, it's just turned into a mess. I keep looking up at the guy. Oh man, I can't unsee it now. I am ruining this for Diablo later. I can't not see it. Oh man. These guys always come out as such abominations. I suppose it is part of the point. I don't remember if Venom is in on this Mo. He might want to get... He's starting to run out of space to throw stuff on. We got some tentacles left, some highlighting. Well, I mean, plenty of highlighting areas. People don't really buy highlighting much. I don't think they realize how much of an effect a highlight tone can have. Actually, Venom might have stuff towards this guy. I gotta check my file. Yeah, see, these are like kind of sloppy, thick highlights, which wouldn't be the case if I could get this way thicker. I'm thinking about putting a little bit of Army Painter Matte White, which is a not as bright white, but is a lot closer to the consistency I want. Yeah, this is a lot less highlighting, a lot more outlining. Oh, it's starting to dry down to a point where I can use it. Oh, looks pretty good to me. It's not perfect. Actually, I'll do a little fixing right here. But pretty good. Alright. What shape's the design on there? I think make it all parchment color. Should I do the skull thing bone? I think I do the bone. I don't know if the two right next to each other would clash or not though. I did just think of. Way to handle these bones up here. So I was thinking about how to try to give them the 3D they need. Actually, a wash or a precise wash of a mix of Celestial Gray and Oathland White seems exactly what they need. Alright, so I need record of flesh to begin with. See, that's why you need to be careful and not have your paint too wet. Right there. I just got a really cool idea. I just got a very, very cool idea. It's so cool, it's hot. Plasma hot. Okay. That was that bad. But, I'm gonna do the idea. As he's gonna be the plasma dudes, and the plasma dudes actually have a special icon on them, on the sergeant, of him having one of those tilt shields, and it has a iron halo on it, and the iron halo is painted blue to simplify, you know, the plasma bit. Well, I think you know where this is going. I have faith in your intelligence level that you can figure out where I'm going with this. Now, the question is, how do I want to execute that? Do I start dark blue and work my way up? There's not a lot of surface to work with here. I think I can pull it off. Let's start Cantor blue. Keep hitting that bloody camera to brush and my face and everything else. That's our base. Then we're gonna jump to... We're gonna do Baharat Blue. We have a little bit of green tint in there. Just a little bit of green.
We might as well rock and roll.
Hands are starting to shake. Fortunately, I'm mostly just following the ridge here. I'm pressing down a little bit because I want to go slightly past the ridge. Because the last layer, the blue horror, will be on the top of the ridge. Now we're gonna take blue horror. Now I'll be the top there. Running out of room on this palette sheet. It's getting a little tight. Wonder if I should have, instead of doing blue horror, gone all right to white. Like, the contrast I don't think is high enough. Maybe once the bone is done, it'll look better. There's some pallid witch flesh. Do some agrax on the scroll and skeleton horde on the skull, as we usually do between parchment and bone.
Make no mistakes about it. I don't want you. Can see it clear without it. I don't need you. Blackened out, I see the light shining through the darkest night. True love waits as we go, burning down the line. Don't wanna talk about it. I'm not with you. No second thoughts about it. I saw this through. Blackened out, I see the light shining through the darkest night. True love waits as we go, burning down the line.
But no, I still managed to miss the very top rim of the skull with the skeleton horde. Ah, this is certainly gonna mess up the smoothness of it.
Desperate healing of this world. All I dream goes
I actually did not damage it at all like I thought it would. Interesting. Well, that's drying. I am going to hit these big knuckle studs. Iron Breaker from before. This is quite thick, very controllable. I think I should just keep going ahead all these. All these bolts. If my hands would stop shaking. I know it's late, but if I could hold out a little bit longer here. Since Terran's skull has been kind of crap lately, I'm gonna try dry brushing with just pretty old powder flesh for my wet palette. And start by dry brushing with that, and then I hit it with Percity White. Actually, the skull should be Iron Skull. That's much more bone. Oh, it is not working. It's a brush that would work for this. Yeah, okay. Hey, Diablo, you're back. Yeah, we should review how it came out. Fairly Iron Man, I think. However, I may have ruined it for myself. And now I have to ruin it for you too. We set out to make an Iron Man armor, suit, on this Death Guard. Diablo, we made a McDonald Marine. Let's be real. This is a McDonald Marine. It's, I don't know if it's because the yellow came out, or the gold came out too yellow or what, but man, I can't not, yeah, McDeath Guard, yeah. I can't not see, I don't even know when exactly the connection hit, but like, oh man, I can't not see it now. This guy's a Happy Meal toy. Also, pretty close to the end of doing it, I was like, I'm not highlighting this in the same order. That was like 3 hours just to do that. Or something like that. Needs a Big Mac box on the base. Oh, what do those even look like anymore? I haven't... When was the last time I was at McDonald's? Like 13 years ago. I sometimes forget fast food exists. Unless I'm out, like, doing like a grocery run. I just don't eat fast food. At all. I think like KFC on a very rare occasion is the closest I get. When your parts still need painted, mostly just tentacles. And I guess like the sword could use some color, and like almost any of it could get highlighted, except for like the head. Although his mouth has not been touched at all. But it's like, yeah, tentacles, sword, and a little belt thing holding onto it. Highlighting most places. But we could probably just hit like the tentacles in his mouth and probably call it. Sword probably needs some more color. I'm gonna assume that has something to do with his mouth. Yeah. Well, like, for reference, to be fair, his mouth is fairly impressive. So, also what she said. Probably deserves something to stand out, right? Also, I don't know if you ever got a good look at the head, since you, had me do it a few weeks ago. Can't really tell that the eye's purple much anymore, but that was a thing at one point. I thought so. I thought it came out pretty good. It was something of a practice run before the cloth on this guy, to be honest. I used a lot of the same techniques. I feel like I'm getting a pretty good grasp on painting cloth. I think. I could be wrong, but... Oh, and more directly, his hood. The helmet itself will actually be white by the time I'm done. It's just... I primed it black because I wanted the hood to have the same undercoat beginning as the rest of the cloth, so, you know. For planning purposes, how much would you need to finish the rest up and add a small Big Mac box in front of base and from, like, under the gun area? Hold on, let me do this real quick and then I'll... First I need to look up a picture of a Big Mac box, because I legit don't remember what they look like. I mean, I could probably make one. I can make one. Whatever it looks like. I'm sure I can between, like, sprue and green stuff. son of a... Yep. Well, that barely dry brushed the skull at all. Anyway, I might just manually do the skull later. Okay, hold on. Big Mac box. Basically a brown smooshed box and M, I believe. Wow. Yeah, hold on. Big Mac box. Oh. Man, what's, which of these do I want to use? They've gone through a fair number of, versions. Let's see. Which one? Okay, so probably keep it simple. So white side, it is like a smushed box. It's a slightly smushed box. We'll probably do like white on the sides, red center stripe through the majority of the center, and over the top with a McDonald's M on it. Seems fairly good there. So to make that, oh. No, I know how I'd make that. Take 2 sprue pieces, put them upside down, and then file it into shape. Because they already have this basic structure. Yeah, okay. I could probably make that pretty easy. Make it, prime it, paint it, and paint the rest of the tentacles. Okay, so you want to kill this Marine project. Kill the Marine! Man, numbers. And Green Lantern the sword? Oh, you want to, like... I can make a purple lantern. Better than I did the gun, anyway. Man, the gun seems so sad now. It's like, oh, this needs to be cleaned up. Okay. Tentacles, Green Lantern the sword, make a Big Mac box, pop it there. And this guy needs some basing. We can make it pretty simple. It doesn't sound like a lot, but it's actually kind of a lot. Not doing it now. Probably in a day or two. Need to give you time to get main project done. Yeah. Man, I'm thinking it's a larger number. The Big Mac box, in and of itself is like a whole thing. I say easily. I mean easier than just making it out of green stuff, because like making flat objects with the green stuff is kind of a super pain. But no, I think I can make it out of sprue. We're gonna call... I just keep wanting to say another 100 to like kill this Marine off entirely with the Big Mac box. I keep feeling like it sounds like a lot, but then I keep being like, well, no, it's actually kind of a lot when I break it down. Is it less than 100? I think it's around... I think, like, it's somewhere between 70 and 100. To actually... kill... Yeah, Yeah, because that Big Mac box... I know the Big Mac box is gonna be, like, a real pain. But it's funny. But yeah, I guess we gotta do, like... You gotta, like, do some kind of basing. Tentacles, mouth, Green Lantern sword, and I gotta make a box. And then prime and paint that. This is the McDonald Marine that went through and killed a bunch of superheroes. And for some reason it's non-metallic metal. Non-metallic bronze chain, even though he's got metallic on it. It's really funny. This is a bastard of a Marine. Okay. Yeah. Because here's what I'm thinking. This thing, that's like at It's gotta be like 4 days, 4 hours of work to do all that. I'm thinking making the tentacles purple. I feel like the tentacles need to be purple. The purple would really vibe with this, I think. Yeah, it's like 4 hours of work to do it all. Yeah, it gotta be like it's like 100. It's like that's what happens when you add like make a completely new thing. It immediately becomes way more expensive. Make a thing. It's like, all right, well. Sweet. I'm loving it. Okay. All right. Yeah. We'll agree on 100. I know I'm planning on painting tomorrow. Obviously, I want to finish this Primaris Captain. We'll see what happens on Saturday. I was going to try to make it a gaming stream if I could finish this guy before then, but that doesn't look like it's happening now, which totally fine with, by the way. I am not complaining about money. If we figure out it needs to be more, it's okay too. I think 100 will do it. I think 100 will go. That'll do the job. Tomorrow I'm busy. Right. I know. I'm just telling you what my schedule is. So I already made it. And then told no one, so it doesn't matter except to me, but I want to paint. Yeah. Hey, if you game, man. It's not like you can't show up next week and do it then, you know. And there's gonna be more painting. It's not like painting's always suddenly gonna be done. Trust me, I got so much to paint. I'm only taking 2 pieces out of this: the plasma pistol and the power fist. This is a whole set of guys need to be done. There's 10 Terminators need to be done. Got 5. Actually, this is 8 Terminators, because 3 of them are being kit bashed into characters. 3 of them? 2 of them. 2 of them. 7 Terminators, and I got 5 other Terminators already built and need to be painted. We've got so much to paint, man. We're going to be painting. Whenever you paint, I can drop in, drop to finish anything no one else has to want to finish. Yeah, I hear ya. I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't know why. Yeah, right? I don't know why people haven't been more excited about this dude, to be honest. I know ironically Mike the Potatoes said specifically he didn't really like this specific model. I'm like, why? I think out of the Death Squad of Plague Marines, that guy might be my favorite. Although all of them are really cool. Death Guy's got some really cool models. That's like, I don't know. I think a clown model had more traction. Well, yeah, it did, but I don't know exactly why yet. I think we need to go through more models for me to pin down what people really latch onto as to what's fun to, like, paint ridiculously. Because these are, so far both guys are, like, they're from the same squad. They're all from the Dark Imperium set. So, like, you know, this guy will probably be the next one, I think. But yeah, no, I haven't really pinned down what stuff people like. Alright, the skull. I need to highlight this skull here as something. How do I want to do this? I want to do this like, I got an idea. I don't know how I want to do it. I'll take some of this weight and some powdered witch flesh, make a very light powdered witch flesh, and that would be my Praxetti weight. My wet proximity weight. This one actually looks cool, and you don't keep highlighting how atrocious it looks, which oddly makes people want you to do more. As viewers, people are semi-sadistic. This one actually looks cool, and you don't keep highlighting how atrocious it looks, which oddly makes people want to make you do more. Oh, you're saying with offer to ghost people for $100 and people... And you have to do 5. Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean like how, like, because I like this model, people don't want to, like, play the game as much because I actually like the model? Well, if I hate the model and they're making... Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Well, I mean, that was part of... I think that was one of the reasons I, like, latched onto it when you suggested the idea. I was like, oh, yeah, no, I'm basically getting people to pay me to, like, torture the artists by making them do ridiculous, stupid stuff. The thing is, I liked the other model, just this one's my favorite out of the squad. But yeah, as soon as people started putting any kind of color on it, I was like, this is awful. This is horrific. How dare all of you? You should be ashamed of yourselves. It definitely did not help once, I think it was Mike the Potato went, here's a bunch of money, use the random paint generator. Oh man, that's awful. Although some of those came out really cool, to be fair. Like there was actually a wash over a metal somewhere on there. I think it was red over Runelord Brass or something like that. Or no, it was a dark iron wash over something else, and it was really cool. And I was like, I never thought of using a metallic as a wash. It was like a reverse of how he did the armor. That's right. Yeah, Command Abomination. Yeah, absolutely. And when he said when he said that, yeah, like 6 people jumping. Yeah. Oh yeah. Now I just got 6 people in chat again. I think, you know what it is? We need like someone to do like one thing on New Mountain, and I need to just start complaining about it, like every little thing I can think of, and just drill in like, this is the worst idea ever right here. Just really dive on it. That'd probably do it. Ironically, now I have something to complain about this McDonald Marine, and you're about to kill it, which is totally fine. I ain't complaining, but the irony, McDonald Marine is very easy to make fun of. What's the next model look like? Yeah, it's one of the other Plague Marines. I'm thinking the Chimney one. I'm not sure. Give me a second. This is looking pretty good so far. Alright, so the next CFC model, for the audio, for the clip, you should have the song Iron Man, but only the I am, and then clip in Loving It from and that's how I get copyright struck real hard. Not by Marvel or Disney, but by McDonald's. I don't want to do the backpack sword. Oh, that's the exact same backpack again. All right, let's not repeat the backpack. I didn't even know there were 2 similar backpacks. We shall do. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this one. I think we're gonna do this guy. This guy and his giant chimney stack. Why are they so big? Good lord. 6 seconds and not even complete sentence, not DCMable. Maybe. Oh, it's got a bunch of tiny skulls on there. Man, if someone made me paint all those skulls different colors, I might cry. But my wallet would get quite big. There's... Let's see if we can... Yeah, that's... a lot. That's a little much. Because that would start the shenanigans. Yeah, no, there we go. There's my line. There's my line. Yeah, whatever you guys do, don't make me paint all the skulls a different color. I might cry on camera. I'll see you guys more chain. That's a lot. Anyway. You know they were, yeah. I had, well, okay, to be fair, I had tried to taunt them into making me make the chainmail on the current guy all rainbow. But they settled for Namatak now. Please, no more skulls. Alright, where are we at? I'd say the bone on the shoulder looks pretty good, because that's supposed to be artistic bone, so it's really like the black that's left. Ironically, we're so close to finishing the arm, and I just want to stop, because it's like 10 of 11. $8 per skull, single color. Oh yeah, that's like 35-ish bucks there. How many skulls are on there? I want to know. What's the exact count here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 times 3. 18, 48, 50 bucks. 50 bucks paints the whole thing. Every skull a different color. Oof. I'd absolutely do it though. Here's where that's gonna get annoying. The cleanup. Everyone a different color. That's where the actual pain comes in. Oh man, if they drop 100, then I have to highlight all of them too, so they're actually like a full like color stat. It's not even on the table yet. Yeah. Yeah. We still gotta knock out the current one and the next one. It's like, yeah. Fun. 20 minutes of paying 5 hours cleaning up. Yo, that is my life. You know that already, but yeah, that's already the motto of my life. Man, it's really just the black left, but I am getting quite tired. I'm like, there's a part of me that really wants this show to be done, and another part of me that really doesn't want to do the black for some reason, even though there's not even that much to do. No, that's a lie, actually. I wanted to do... Okay, so it's light... not light. It's dark gray shading here, like blending, to give it a bit of a light, neutral black lighting effect, and then highlight. The bird, however, the raven, is a bunch of dark blue blending into the black, and then medium gray blending into the blue, and then probably a light gray to like as a final like edge highlight, and that will make the raven really pop out at the end. So it's not a small amount of work. It's actually probably another half hour, 45 minutes. And I did like an hour of web work today to wrap up the last of that contract prep for it to go live tomorrow. Then mowed and trimmed the yard. That was 2 hours. And then now streamed for 7.5 hours. Well, no, if you count setup, actually, I'm at 8 hours. If you count setting up for streaming, I'm at 8 hours streaming. I'm a little tired. That's 11 hours of work. That explains why I'm tired. Okay. Armor definitely has a shine to it. The white or the white or the black? Yeah, this actually looks really good together. That's what I mean. I want it to be done so I can pop it off and pop it on a model and then take some work in progress pics, but like I am quite tired. Oh, you mean the light on the model? Oh, I can't even tell because of how the thing works. But that model looks cool too. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks. Thank you. The... Oh, where can I get this larger? Oh, yeah, I see what you mean now. I got the, I made my screen larger so I can actually see what my tip cam looks like. The CFC cam. That armor does look really cool in the light. It also looks very McDonald's. The whole model actually looks really cool in that light, because of how the red and yellow work off it. Also, good lord, is it McDonald's? The McDeath Guard. Also, well, no, I'm gonna make that short tomorrow before I start streaming. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'll do the website prep and then make the short. That'll be my work before stream. Okay. Yep. Just working out of my head. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna go get some food, and then I should be working on breaking my room down. But honestly, I'm probably just gonna play some No Man's Sky and listen to HFY sci-fi stuff. But thanks for hanging out, Diablo. Thank you so much for the giant CFC stuff. I hate painting it, love being paid for it, so... It's so McDonald's! Yeah, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Have a good one, man. I hope tomorrow goes great for you, and I'll catch you probably next week. Yeah, Combat Patrol is paid for itself. Combat Patrol, the Death Guard? Man, those are stuff from my Dark Imperium box from 2017 I've just had laying around this entire time. I used to use them as an instruction army to occasionally teach friends how to play the game. Those two minis have already paid for the Dark Imperium box at this point. If anything, this is now starting to pay for my recent purchases. Like the kind of heavy intercessors I have waiting at my local game store that I have no idea when I'm gonna have the time and the car to go pick up. That's gonna be quite the project in itself. I got like 12 Gravis models to paint up for that giant Gravis combo. Yeah, that'll be fun though. I really enjoy Gravis. I like Gravis a lot. All right, but yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm actually really tired. I probably don't look it. I might sound it just because I'm rambly right now. I'm always rambly. Who am I trying to fool here? See ya, Diablo. And anyone watching the VOD at this point. Good. Get out. Go away.